too early, but we're going to carry on anyway. Mic should be on. Need to sort that out. Need to click on this. Go over here and up there. Press that button. Then press that button. You do that. Does that? That kind of works. There we go. I need to move that over there. Let's just put that over there. Put myself here. And mutter about the PlayStation camera's oddness. My hair is very fluffy today. And press the button so you can see me. I now need to press that button. That button. Do that. Have a sip of coffee. Because, Brazil, very nice. Very nice indeed. And I haven't checked live. Confirmation email is here. And that's me and my voice. Pop that up there. Take the sound down. And we're good. Good afternoon. It is 20 to 2 here in London on Valentine's Day. My love for you is never ending. Ceaseless. Eternal. Yeah. And as I say in the video description, nothing says I love you more than taking out the bins. And that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing the Remnant Expedition. This is hour 1509 in No Man's Sky. My name is Mark, and I am your bin man for the next, probably about, I would have thought, 90 minutes. Maybe I'm being very adventurous. We'll see how it goes. We're on the last stage of the Remnant Expedition. We need to finally get all the remnant bits of trash that we haven't got. We've got some nice legs. I've got legs. Now, the legs seem to... I haven't really tried it out, but they do seem to be very even in suspension. They're a bit rattly, and they're kind of fun, but I don't know how they're going to react to what's the word we're looking for? Trash, collecting trash. We'll find out very soon. What we need to do is look for. Oh, well, let's have a look at the expedition menu. There is a fifth. Is there a fifth place to go? We've done phase 4. We've done that. We're into phase 5, which is now finish these things off. And yeah, I need to do this. Oh. No, I've even got my red t-shirt on for Valentine's Day. Is this kind of done now? Good, right, let's do that. Let's now look for another waste heap. And there's number 5. Right. Let's go a-wandering, kids. Let's go, get that rubbish. Now on the way here, it doesn't really matter about my... It does seem smoother though. Not gonna lie. And if we look at what we've got left to do, it is just pick up these pipe bits. We only need 2 volatile payloads, but lots of irradiated and lots of toxic. And that's irradiated is yellow and toxic is green. And then we will be able to finalise and finish off this expedition, and I'll do a bit of final thoughts. I mean, I can start talking about my final thoughts now on the thing. And how long we got to go to there? 10 minutes. So yeah, might as well fill out the time. I like it. Generally speaking, I think it's a nice little mini game that they've included, and this really does fit the sort of mini game ethos. You can just make a decision. Well, again, we haven't done this in actual over the board gameplay or in a proper save, but I can guess once you've got an ability to place exocraft on planets, you can go about start clearing up the scrap if you wish. What's that there? Industrial. Keeping a sort of secondary eye on the path we're going along. What it does is make the Colossus a lot more of a viable option as a. Maybe I should go down in this valley here. Here we go. As an exocraft, because it was definitely the forgotten. Nobody in the right mind would choose the exocraft. Dirt did say. By the way, I spent one of the probably my favourite No Man's Sky streamer is Dirt the Gamer. Loved Dirt's content very much. Very funny, very positive, and the ideas he comes up with, I think, are really clever, and he's a great builder. But as I was saying, Dirt was saying actually he likes driving the Colossus around. I thought you are the only person who would think that. That's Dirt's brain. Ah, this is the one for me. So, if you're relatively normally brained, maybe. And I don't even mean neurotypical. I mean nobody else thinks like Dirt. Yeah, I mean, you just wouldn't choose the Colossus. So it's nice that we have a reason to use the Colossus now. These legs are doing very well, I think. But we'll see how they are once we start putting trash in the back. Two things that I do think would help us out would be better stacking options, ability to tie down cargo. It doesn't have to be what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I think look more at Death Stranding about how you go about stacking your cargo, because you need to stack your cargo to protect it from yourself toppling over. Oh, this is a very bad route I've chosen. I'm trying to beeline it, which is what I can do on the way there, but on the way back I should be really looking at, well, what is my path here? this valley. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, let me get out. Oh, everybody calm down. We've all had a drink. Stop it with your rocket shoes. Calmer, calmer. Now, out of the hole, and now summon. There we go. Yeah, the valley floor seems a bit pockmarked. But saying all of that, as I say, I do think it's a good addition, kind of fun. I can't see myself actively getting involved in trash collection around planets, and the reason behind that is it's never actually going to clean up the planet. They're always going to make more rubbish appear, more trash, more garbage, more detritus. Floor. What's that? Industrial. Industrial. Oi, what? Why? Because I've driven over waste? Alright, well, that's something to be mindful of. What? What's happening with... There's something invisible in my way. I don't understand what's going on. Let's move away from that spot. Alright. That seems a bit better. So yes, it's going to be a fool's errand to try and, you know, if you... My initial concern was, is it going to ruin the view to suddenly have trash? No, I think it won't. I think, you know, look, this is a planet, and still the view is here, the vistas, the mighty vistas. Look at them views. I'm skiving. Welcome to I'm skiving. And welcome to our fifth and final waste depot. Thank you. Right. Let's get about picking up some trash. Though in saying that, I do think there is a little bit more. There is not, you know, the option to clutter up the environments with. But the rewards they're offering don't really appeal to me. Oh, goddamn rocket shoes. I'm trying to pack things well here. Doesn't seem to be a lot of specialist rubbish here, to be fair. And these ones, small cylindrical units, seem to be the bane of my life when it comes to come on, come on. This is just not going well. Oh, there's some more. That's what I want. Well, okay, I've got this. Put that on there. Didn't see these. It's way more important for me to pack specialist than it is industrial. Yeah, it'd just be nice to pack things well, because it was not, yesterday it was a bit frustrating that I was driving sensibly on flat surfaces and things were still falling out. Close. I say red isn't so important. I only need 2 red. It's the I feel like I'm going to take rocket shoes after it. Ooh, what's that? That's all right. Even if it was like an egg carton sort of affair or compartmentation on the back of your flapper that you could put things in, so they could still rattle around and they could still get jiggled out, or straps that have a damage stat, so they can be. They would wear over time. Just some thoughts. But it's only a mini game. It's not the real reason why you're in No Man's Sky. Is that everything? What's this thing? What's that? Does that feel like something they wanted to include but didn't? This all looks like ordinary trash to me. Let's move away from it. Industrial, 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 and industrial. Oh, let's eat some food. Have I got any cake left? Okay, we are packed. Not a great start. Right, so we have 17 pieces of cargo on board. Before I set going off, it is a bit jiggly back here. I'm going to save. Love the cabin. So my mind is concerned about that red barrel at the end. But we'll see how we get on. As I say, explosive rubbish, I'm not so worried about. What we can do is questions we haven't answered. Are there only one waste processing plant per planet? So far, we've not seen any evidence of a second one. Legs are great, but there are some pieces of the train it does not like, it seems. It definitely seems that it won't crawl over other trash. Oh. Really? Nothing fell out? Still good. And I do not think miraculously overnight I've become a better driver. I think the legs are definitely better at their suspension. They offer a smoother ride. Right there, it just stopped. stopped again. The dihydrogen? Oh. Lost one. And it was a green one. Oh no, it wasn't. It was red. And it was that red barrel. I'm down to 16 again. How did I get down to 16 again? Oh, one of those ones. Definitely fallible. Yeah. Definitely get down to the 16 again. This is just pettiness. Yeah, pure pettiness. Alright, so 16, why? Whatever it was, I think I might have lost it for good. That's industrial, that's industrial. Yeah, I can't see where that went. Oh, that was a bit... I can live without that. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? You, sir, belong to me. I belong to you. Maybe I was just being a bit... Again, hit that invisible wall. So we're on 15, 14 now. It is the one I don't care about, but I don't like this path. Let's try up here. Right, 15, still good. That was adventurous, wasn't it? Using the oh, I've got no idea where I'm going. I seem to be going the wrong way completely. Ah. So if I head across this... Yeah, it doesn't like crystals. That's interesting. I don't know why. I mean, you can't make it something good at everything. Oh. I did lose something, didn't I? Again, mysterious loss of waste. I came that way. I can't see anything.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, alright. I know it's a bit cold.
Technology recharge.
I haven't seen any of those lovely sun's up. I do feel I'm going completely the wrong direction, but I don't see a very good path. Alright, steep hill. Here we go. And occasionally, when walking over a train like this, I'm getting a little, trigger on my haptic feedback on my controller. But I don't know why. I feel very off path here. But it did handle the hill well. Ooh, 12? 12, what do you like? Doesn't look secure to me. No, that's right, you can yeet that away. Just going to give it a bit of a jiggle. Can we see a path at all? Oh. Alright, let's give that a go. Just got a bit of rid of some industrial waste. So we're down to 12, but 12 pieces of... Oh, no, Hill. 12 pieces, but a lot more important pieces. I still think that, yeah, the bottom of the valley looks better. Getting there could be interesting, but... Watching the pieces fall around in the back is kind of funny. Right. Keep on keeping on, Sam. Oh God, what's his name? Oh, I lost a piece. Hopefully not too far back. 52, there it is. Sand bridges? Still sand bridges. Six minutes. So we've got 12. It's going a lot better with legs, let's just say that. Braking seems hard. Oh, jiggle. 12 still, good. And don't worry, English, don't need to speak English, you just need to make sounds. Under 5 minutes. This will definitely not be the end. I mean, even if I have, because I think it's 8. And 8 I need of the green and yellow, and that's 16, and I've only got 11. I've only got 11 or something. all the way down there. Pretty much a straight line. Industrial. I think 111 is all I can. Industrial. Again, I've lost another one. Gone for good. As an aside, I have a fascination with headphones and have far too many pairs of headphones for my own good, and not cheap ones either. Some of you might know I've had a semi-professional career as a DJ. Semi-professional means I occasionally get paid for what I do. These are my DJ headphones, Sennheisers SP20 HD25s, not SPs, but the 25 full fat version of the 25 range. They are pretty much the industry standard when it comes to DJ headphones. Well, they used to be. I mean, I think there is a lot more variety now and preference, but back in the day, you used to go, are those my HD25s or your HD25s? And then the HD25 SPs, which are also very good, but they're slightly more affordable version of this. And one of the things that Sennheiser has in their design philosophy is, oh hello, is the understanding that everything is replaceable. So you can buy the band, you can buy the headphones, the foams, the cable, everything is replaceable. At cost, for sure, but still, it means that you can maintain it. But still, you know, even when spending, what was it, about 150 quid on these headphones, and they're very good. They sound amazing. They sound pretty precise. Well, pretty, yeah. Preciseness is an interesting quality when it comes to sound management, but they're pretty accurate. They're quick to respond, have good top end definition, and a good EQ balance all the way through. But with such a modular approach to design, things have to be separatable, and so the cable which runs to the from the headphones to the jack is a replaceable item, and where it plugs into, I'm regretting my life choices here on my path. Oh, come here. And the connectors between these points are super dodge. go down a bit. That's more level. We're staying on our 11 figure. We did lose some trash along the way, but I think only one specialist maybe. That didn't go well. A little bit of a boost there did not go down well at all. The old toxic waste is like, nope. How dare you try to have fun when you're collecting trash? Over the ridge, and we're home. Break. Thank you. Sometimes the steering on this thing is absolutely diabolical. There we go. Dump that trash. Oh. Remember to undershoot this one, thank you. Like that. There we go. That's oh, didn't hear that one. Oh, weapon charge depleted, you say? Yeah, they're really overly sensitive, even though they're just a two-prong attack into two sleeves, and they're constantly breaking. And for something, oh, so annoying. Why does that geode not stack with that geode? Pop open all those geodes. There we go. I picked up a trade rocket, didn't I? Saw that out after this. I was retooling my thing.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah. Don't need to do this one, but we will. Undershoot. Let's see. Bit too high. Good, 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 good. All right. Bring the flat back down again. Let's get in the cab for warmth. So we've got the volatile payload, some liquid explosives, and in the wrong menu again. Finish that road trip, get 600 Quicksilver, that's nice, that's more like it. I want Quicksilver. Now, as I say, we picked up a trade rocket and we could definitely use that. There it is. There's my trade rocket. Charged with carbon.
Technology recharge.
What about vehicles? On the exocraft purchase plans for geobays at the construction research unit at the space anomaly. To summon an exocraft, build an exocraft geobay. Geobays can be built anywhere and not restricted to your home planet. When driving an exocraft, press L1 for a short speed burst. Whee! And X to jump. Fire, blah, 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 blah. This is stuff I know. Use L3 to ping for local points of interest. This is more powerful than the logical scanner. Use down to access a portable signal booster. Alright, and scan for nearby buildings. Yeah. That's the mini menu. As with your exosuit, Starship exocraft can be upgraded from yeah. All good stuff. All good stuff. Let's plant Karma. It's not vehicles. Trade rocket. Oh, in your own time. It's very nice. Buster Crab. And only my I'm always tempted to get rid of the I mean, I'd want to sell everything really, but oh, I presume at the end of the thing we're going to have to amend our starship and get back into space. Let's sell those. What else have we got that could be sold? I might want those. I don't want these. These they are kind of worth money. Exosuit, and exosuit. The uranium can go. That can go. That can go. And I could sell all these bones. I do have cake left. Okay, still got lots of room. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm going to sell these skulls. How nice it was for...
No free slots
All right.
in suit inventory.
They're not giving me any advantage. So they can go back into my exosuit, my Colossus. And when we leave the expedition, we can solve that problem. What else has value? I might as well. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need the gold. See, my brain is saying you might need the gold and silver to repair your spaceship. Is this actually repaired now? And it's showing... do some tidying up here. Dihydrogen is not really worth a lot, is it? Chromatic metal? No, I do have the space for that. On my exosuit, I want to be eating cake. Well, it's heat resistance, but
Technology recharge.
what else do we want to sell? We want to sell that. Might as well sell that. Pugnium. I do want to fill it up. Emerald. I'll keep the gold and the silver. Rusted metal can go over. Everything else kind of has... might still have value. I don't know. What do we need? Navigation data? Pyrite and sodium is good for me. I'll keep the gold and silver just in case I do need to repair my ship. That'll do. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. What are the listed items on this planet? Cobalt, pyrite, and emerald. Where did I get gold and silver from? Oh, secondary elements. Oh, alright. Cobalt I can get again. Paraffinium and pyrite. That'll give me 9 million. There you go. That gives me some slots free. So what's my course now? I need 5 more toxic, 9 more irradiated, and I'm donezo. I get sac venom for that, and I get uranium for that. Again, the rewards aren't great. What I'm going to do is save. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Check me out. Saving. And I know my broken airship is over here somewhere. It's there. Here's my broken airship. Interestingly, do I have any platinum? No. It now flies. That's how I get off this planet. At rubbish landing. Do I want to put anything in my ship? Do I want to put I do. I want to put these things in my starship because I want them. I want them. I want them. And I want them. And these. Everything else is pretty basic. And I suppose I can put everything in Colossus for now. Keep that. Need those. And the silicate. That can go back into my exosuit. And maybe the carbon, maybe I need that. Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. Spooge. So I guess I just go and find more waste heaps. That one is so far away. Aren't there others similar to it? Really? Let's go, kids. It wasn't bad, was it? I mean, legs were definitely better than wheels and tracks. I've been trying to figure out where... does that path help me? I don't think it does. By no means perfect. So it gets over some crystals, and then a little bit of dihydrogen. Like, nope, no. And yeah, I've been trying to figure out what the legs remind me of, and it's not necessarily a good memory. And I think it's Decadroids from Star Wars, which I always thought were a relatively cool design, but I think what comes with it. This is a new type of item that we see now. That comes with the update. Oh, and I must take a thumbnail, that's the other thing. Definitely going in the wrong direction. Back away from the blue crystals. Bridges. It is sand bridges. Is it sand bridges? Keep on keeping on, sand bridges. Or is everybody else called bridges in Death Stranding? I think I just jumped over a hole. You wouldn't have known it, but you know. That's why I'm letting you know I did it. Nope. Really need to be mindful of the blue crystal. I don't need that. Yeah. Decadroids. Decadroids? Circular ones, shielded, with machine gun turrets. Introduced in the Phantom Menace. Blue crystals, yeah. Oh, just made it. We made it. And it's weird, you know, I didn't mind Phantom Menace when it came out. You know, oh, it was alright, I suppose. Jar Jar Binks seemed not that annoying. I mean, borderline racist, but I didn't mind the Waterworld Nabooians. Can't remember what they're called. The race that Jar Jar belongs to. Definitely gone the wrong way here, haven't I? Well, compared to Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, it's Citizen Kane, isn't it? Oh, I find it interesting that those movies have gone under a bit of a resurgence in popularity, because that was many kids' introduction to the Star Wars universe. And they're, you know, that's fine, but they're not good movies. There's some good bits in them. The bit in Coruscant at the beginning of, I don't know, the second one, whichever. See, I can't even tell them apart by their names. The names are far too similar. Of the names: Return of the Jedi, Revenge of the Sith, Attack of the Clones, Trick of the Tail. Doesn't help, does it, when you name your films in such a similar way? But if you are interested in Star Wars, there is a very good video essay. I can't remember who did it. It's well rehearsed, researched, and puts an awful lot of understanding on why the first three movies succeed when the next three don't. And part of that is down to George Lucas's relationship. with the woman who is, I think, the editor, and I can't remember her name, which is casual sexism without a doubt on my part. But she was George Lucas's partner. And while George was coming up with the idea of Star Wars, a lot of the humanity which we love in those movies comes from her. She would put in the human moments into the script. And she edited the movie with George. I don't care about explosive stuff. I just care about green and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I can't see anything more. Specialist red. Industrial. Industrial, industrial, industrial. That's specialist there. It's not a lot, is it? Very poor. But I can't see anything else around I need to pick up. I know I'm sort of tracing over my old ground here, but if I were to, from here, scan for waste heaps. Well, yeah, I understand this is a waste heap that I'm in. And we know we need to go down this valley. To find the waste processing plant, which is way over there. Right, well, we've got 7. So more trips are definitely needed. Over the crest. And now apparently I've only got 4. I don't think I dropped anything. So maybe I did only have 4 to begin with. 4's not great, is it? Good, 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 good. Into the valley. Na 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 na. Rockoi, Rockoi, into the valley. Got no idea what the rest of the lyrics are. Temple Tudor? I remember rightly. Eddie Temple. Who's the guy who becomes, I believe, the first replacement for Richard O'Brien. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of the show. Crystal Maze. Oh, I've lost 2 pieces of cargo. So we'll back up. There's one of them. Interesting that the Sentinels are fine with me clearing up this waste. They're not precious about maintaining that status quo. Four pieces of cargo. Hardly seems worth it. What if I head off in the direction of one of the other waste depots that I know exists, and see if I can then get it to pop up on my scope? It might be a complete waste of time, but this one's a bit far. I can think of 2 of them. Still got full cargo. Still got full cargo. So we'll try that next, because 4 is so... I believe the name is Poultry. Named after, obviously, the lead singer of The Who, Roger Poultry. Industrial. Still 4 pieces of cargo. Ogden in Itin Ogden Enclave. That felt like it. Amazing. Yeah, I see you, Blue Crystal, shaking your ass. Oops. Still got 4 pieces of cargo. Very close now, because I know that road. Oops. What you don't want is to get your Colossus stuck on crystals, because you'd have to unpack it. I mean, maybe you can just empty out the last bit. All right, we are back once again. Like the Renegade Master, defaults damage to the ill behavior. Back once again with the ill behavior, with the ill behavior, with the ill behavior, with the ill behavior. Defaults damager, power to the people. Back once again with the Renegade Master. I'm not sure if that... Let me do the ones I know. I think that might just be ordinary trash. Oh no, it's green. Good so far. That's right, I got the Toxicity Award. So it's just irradiated now. Well, it's sac venom. Great, great, sac venom. Great, hey. If I am going to take a thumbnail, it's going to be with the... Oh! Do love a bit of post-rock. So I think I'm going to head off in the direction of that communication station. And then let's give it about a 2-3 minute walk. Starting, so 12 minutes past at the moment. And then maybe not even 2 minutes, because it's kind of off in this direction. All right, let's try that. Let's see if we can find another waste heap. It can only find that waste heap. All right. And let's talk about the fuel efficiency, because this thing is incredibly fuel efficient. Admittedly, I'm not using a lot of thrust, but I'm going to take this little extra dimensional highway. Let's see where this leads us. They should repair that, come on. It kind of gives the impression that apart from that bit, who'd want to drive over that? And what exactly are you investigating, drone? A man just going about his business, clearing up this planet which you've left to get into this state. Sentinels are very confusing to me. I seem to be... Sorry, mate, that wasn't intended. You're the first one that's managed to interact with my truck. Well, this is an interesting route, isn't it? Sorry, Americans, I said your word correctly. Route? What? What did I do? I think I did nothing. Though there are some, you know, definite pitfalls along the way. The last oh, there are kind of few of those. It's just weird, I don't remember crossing it. I'm going to keep on going just to see where this takes us. Yeah, it's definitely a -7th. -7th of the route. No, -7th of the 4th. That note. I seem to have lost the ability to blow a horn. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Now the -7th of the 4th of a chord will be the -3rd? Of the route? I think so. Has anyone seen a truck? No? Wow. So we still need radioactive waste. That's our goal, peeps. It's kind of over there. How far away? 321. And I'm running up that hill. I'm not running up any hills, by the way. Ever. They're not. It's in the list of things that I have plans to do in my life. Running up hills, not in them. I mean, I could check, but I'm pretty sure. I know this is completely the wrong way, but I'm just gonna have a look. Is that the path? Yeah, it is. So this hill or range of hills ridge is what I need to cross to get onto that highway. And then it seems, apart from maybe some road repair that we might have to do along the way, I've got a plan for that. It's never been a very good plan. I've tried it before. It's never really worked, but uno, dos, that's radioactive, which I don't need anymore. Is that only 2? Oh, this is toxic. I can't see any yellow bits. So what happens if well, it doesn't chain reaction. Nice. Purple spooge. An ordinary waste, does it also blow up? No, it just exists. Interesting ricochet sound going on there, I don't know why. We have explosive, but no other yellow waste. We've got 2 pieces. Oh my giddy aunt. It's really not a lot, is it? So we'll take this ridge and I'm wondering if I can terrain manipulate bits of road. I've already down to 1 bit of cargo. Oops. Oh. Now, somebody can't tell his R2 from his L1, you know what I mean? Some people are just like that. Ever had one of those days when you can't tell your L1 from your R2? Huh? Huh? Sweaters. What are they about, huh? Boy, did I not like Seinfeld. Yeah, no, apropos of absolutely nothing, but the existence of Seinfeld only really kind of made sense to me once we got Curb Your Enthusiasm. It seemed George Costanza Alright, let's see how we get on. As I say, there are some big holes, comme ça. All the way back there? Oh, what's the word of the day? Excuse me. Oh, you're kidding me, come on. How can you detect me? I'm not doing anything. So I turn around, there's a sentinel right there. Excuse me, you're not doing that. Yeah, sentinels say they confuse me. I buy that. They are the error code, the debuggers of Atlas. And they are there to make sure that Atlas knows that they're doing a good job. That Atlas knows that it is doing a good job. If that makes sense. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. What for? What did I do? Oh, that's why. You drove into me, pal. That's fine. Okay, so they are there. On every planet, almost every planet, to see whether Atlas, the terraformer, has succeeded, because Atlas needs to know that it's doing a good job. Atlas is needy. Atlas needs verification.
Warning. Threat detected.
I've got no idea what a hostile vector is. I will just carry on about my business. It just means that there are bad guys around. And I've only got one piece of cargo. Who the hell are these dudes? That's all well and good, and they can get upset when you come along and start messing around with the planet that they are trying to see whether Alice has done a good job or not. And you know, while that question is unanswered or is being answered, some of the error code will be disappointed with change. But all that being said, how the hell? Why do they care about depots? Why do they care about manufacturing facilities? That doesn't make sense to me. Where's my truck? Oh, it's there. All this for 2 pieces, eh? See, it just falls off. It just falls off. Why did it just fall off? It's going to get destroyed, that piece. I'm going to try and outdrive them. I don't think it will work. Right. This is where it becomes problematic, isn't it?
Thermal protection falling.
Wouldn't say I'm necessarily drawing a road here. And now flatten. Not much hope for my vehicle if I can't get across. Let's see. There you go. I've done it. I just put that cargo in the bottom of the crate here. 2 pieces. I'm still.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, kind of worked.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
What have I done that you're so angry about? I can walk across this. Oh no. Great. Great. All right. Just trying to figure out whether I can get it out. I'm just going to yeet it out here. No. Can I pull it out? Well, let's get the truck out first.
Toxins detected.
Bye bye. Just die. Every goddamn thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What? Are we going to have a little bit of a conversation, are we? Are we? No? Would you like to be on your way? Alright, well there's the vehicle. I want to be out of the vehicle. Didn't we just have a chat? What? Don't look around like that thinking I'm not here when you've all up in my grill like that. Yes. No. Hello. You. Back of the truck, please. Good, you're about to die anyway. Makes me happy. I can't see the other piece. I think it's over here. It's there. Alright, let's see if the coil can pick it up. It can. Lord have mercy. You okay? I'm wondering if this whole route idea is actually a bad one. There is more disruption. What, you don't like sodium flowers? There's a lot more bumps and haptic feedback I'm getting travelling along these roads, and the sentinels can just, oh. And I'm going across terrain like this. There's a little bit here, but it's not as much. So maybe I need to rethink. Oh, I've lost a piece. And this is probably why I will not be rushing to change my game style in No Man's Sky. It is a bit frustrating. I mean, it's okay for a bit. Where's my truck? Over there. Oh, it's so going to blow up this thing. It's going to be tears when it happens, I tell you. Let's go. Let's take my one good piece. Why do you have to try these things? I'm sure video games should have obstacles you want to avoid and things to overcome. But as I was struck, and I've said it before, No Man's Sky is my Stardew Valley. I've done my time being challenged by this game. I want to explore. Come on, get round that wastage. Just get over it. Get over yourself. Come on. Come on. There we go. And yeah, I did see that bit of wastage. But it wasn't yellow, and therefore I don't need it. I just need yellow. I really don't want to go back to that same plant. Because I need to do, this is one piece.
Mac, you got legs and knows how to use them.
I do have legs and I know how to use them. Thank you for the ZZ Top quote. One of the great bands from Texas. How you doing, Hello Mama? Welcome. I'm still a bin man. I'm still a trash guy. And I have one more thing to do. I tell you what I might do. Let's see. So things I've learned about the Colossus with legs is it's the most superior way of securing a flat surface for you to travel up. It's very good, it's very even, but it cannot, if it tries to go over dihydrogen, it just stops. That's the one thing it doesn't like. Tiny, tiny crystals. So, here's my plan. I am going to get in my ship. I am going to go to... I was going to go to...
Thought I would let your team play and have me arrest and if I fall asleep.
You go ahead.
But I probably needed it.
I'm absolutely fine with you using me as a soporific. Oh. All right. Put that down. Now my ship can work. Let's go out into the inky blackness of space, finally. Out into the Doslue system. We've been on Lost Major, which is barren. This is salvageable scrap. Just looking at the other bits. Life incompatible. A bubbling planet. Do like a bubbling planet. Molten. Doomed jade planet. Doomed. Oh, you doomed me. And paradise. Alright, we'll go to Tinborn Sigma.
Wouldn't be the first time, truth be told. Won't be the last either, to be honest. LOL.
I'm happy to be of service, ma'am. So my plan here is to go to a different planet and look for better waste dumps.
Someone is watching, it helps your algorithm.
Oh, for sure. 100%. And I appreciate that very much. Thank you. But rest. Yeah, I'm going to go to this planet over here, Tinborn Sigma. I don't care about your object of interest. And we're going to scan for waste on this planet. And hopefully there'll be better waste dumps with more radioactive material. That's my plan. It is my plan. And I hope it works. Now I am coming in at night time, but I can deal with that. Water might be an issue. A barren plant. A barren plant. Yeah, water. Don't want water. Alright, we'll head over to the sunny side and see if we can find some land masses. Why are you so wet, planet? Why are you so wet? Look at you. All covered in water. And for some reason a blocky bit. Where's the sun? There. Let's set the control for the heart of the sun. And let's see if we can see some more landmass from space. It's a very wet planet. Alright, I'm going for that bit there. Now this might not work, but we'll see. It seems very islandy. I can't say I'm very happy with that. I'm going to land. If not, we'll go to a barren planet. Oh, the most perfect planet I've ever been on.
Units received.
16 creatures.
Units received.
Yes, it's a squirrel.
Units received. Units
Hello, mate.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Nice.
Received. Units received.
7 seems reasonable for ground-based 20s on a 16 animal planet.
Units received.
Nice. 2 types of flying worm. This is what Ben men do when they're taking time off, you know.
Units received. Units received.
Look at biological diversity on
Units received.
paradise planets.
Units received.
Oh, I don't have much oxygen, which is fair. Not really expecting me to be underwater that much. What else is going on here? Rare ground, one underwater, rare underground, and uncommon. The things that entertain me. All right, okay. Let me put my Kolos arse down. Oh, I need a summoning station. All right. No. What do I need? Metal plating and paraffinium. I'm so glad I haven't got either of those. Luckily, I'm on the most perfect planet I've ever been on. Statistics say.
Laughing at you rolling on the floor, laughing playing.
What, you think I'm like a clown funny? All right. Pop open that geode, make some metal plates. I don't know if this is going to work, but stop pressing all the wrong buttons. I need to build this, which requires paraffinium, which I haven't got, metal plate, and iron batteries. Up, there we go, that. So I still need more metal plate. I can't actually see what the number is. I'm sure it's 5. Paraffinium might be interesting. Okay, I got the metal plate. What do I have in my materials? I really want refining information. Nothing there. Exotic. Paraffinium there. Oh, good. When there's some around. That's 130 away. I mean, that'll do. Good. Yummy, yummy paraffinium. Goes very well in terps. If you are drinking turpentine, small cubes of paraffinium on the side. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Quick snort of silica gel and you'll be fine. Solves anything. Okie doke. I'm so good at making sure I look at the wrong menu. Silica powder, please. Thank you. Yeah, good. Right, now, pop down the old Colossus Geobay. No idea whether this is going to work. We're going to give it a shot. Oh, that's what I feared. I mean, this is very island-y. But what about... Ooh, I've got a waste heat though. It's off planet though. Alright. Where's my crappy ship? Colossus. Where is my crappy ship? Okay. One crappy ship, please. We'll just leave that Colossus there, it won't be a problem. I'm not going to enter a Barclay-like paradox. Let's go and find out. Maybe it has to be on a salvageable scrap planet. It's worth a try. And it's interesting it couldn't find, again, or is it? It couldn't find the waste recycling centre, the tip. It couldn't find the tip, but it could find the heap. Please welcome Tim Heap. Excuse me while I completely ignore the idea that I am streaming and just check messages on my phone. So we're going back to the planet where... Let's get back to the planet. Anybody remember back to the planet? No? Just me? Kind of... Space Rocky, Grebo. There's a genre which was a British invention, and only a British invention. Grebo. Now, is this the same waste heap that we left? I'm skiving. All right. That's not true. That's very not true. The idea that I haven't got a geobay here is hilarious. Let me just create even more metal plating out of Paradise, which I do not have. Rocks, please. Oh well, it was worth a try. We learned something, didn't we? We learned that waste reclamation sites and so tips and dumps are not on all planets. They're only on some planets. What? Oh, go away. What are you... Who? Why? I mean... Sentinels are not going about stopping them, are you? Shooting at me? No, no, no. Go away, horrible people. There's not much I can do about those kind. Well, I suppose I can get my ship and blow them up, but I don't really want to. What can I refine down? If I put that in my refiner, that'll get into pure ferrite, which still isn't ferrite dust. Rust will. That's, yeah, ferrite dust, magnetized ferrite doesn't help. Do I have any? I thought I got rid of it. What does silicate powder turn into? Glass, of course it does. Paraffinium, ferrite dust. But I need... $25, that's all I need is 25. Paraffinium can go... Where's my paraffinium? Somewhere. Hidden from me? In my starship, maybe? I couldn't see it. It's grey. Oh, it's here. So... I just need that much. Put that chunk away for a bit. So there's one, again, just 2 pieces. What a dull way to spend Saturday afternoon. I could be out playing with the other kids on my bike. How are you getting on? Good, plenty of ferrite dust. You can stop. So I need to have this thing, metal plating 5. Yes. Now that. Now summon it. There we go. Again, it's only 2 pieces, but what can I do? There doesn't seem to be a magical way of creating any more, unless I'm missing something really fundamental. Because all this other specialist waste, none of it is toxic. We've got explosive stuff here. We've got radioactive stuff there. Sorry, this is toxic. I want radioactive. That's 3 pieces of toxic. And I could take more with me, but I don't see the point. I want to keep my eye on my stock levels in the Colossus. And if I put stuff in there which I don't need, I'm going to take that. Baby. I want to be positive that the two pieces of cargo that I've got are the two pieces of cargo I need. And if I put stuff in there that I don't really worry about, what's going on? Why are you telling me to assemble a Corvette? I'm doing an expedition, mate. With my irradiated cargo. Oh no, oh no. There we go. So the road path doesn't seem to be a success. Maybe it's better with wheels. But with spider legs and track laying, definitely cause more trouble than it's worth. So we will stick to the valley path. Keep our eye on that number 2 figure. We don't want that number 2 to go anywhere, do we? And rinse and repeat, I think. Which means another 5 journeys like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I'm not sure the way that is. I think that it's to do with those road paths, those riverbeds, the creeks, the dried up creeks. Are covered, strewn, you might even say, with pebbles, which are all parts that can be picked up by the, I could take that off, the scoop. But you kind of need the scoop to guarantee you a path over the bits which aren't road. So yeah, it's... Oh, come on. What? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to those blue crystals at all. Oh. Not paying attention at all, and I've lost a piece. So it's just 180 back there. That was a dreadful flick. Come on. There we go. Oh, you can do that. That's nice. Probably not the greatest thing to do when you're carrying a variable cargo. Have I lost it again? Oh, crystals. I've lost it again. I do think this is down to me being a bit more lackadaisical on my driving more than anything else. Ugh. Oh, he says. Picking up that crate for the 18th time. You do get into sort of hyper observation, trying to watch the back of your Colossus and the road and the path you're taking. I mean, I suppose that all makes it part of the fun of the mini game, right? Eating Nogan. Very close now, which is nice. At least we'll get 2 done this time. Makes you feel like a great driver when you do miss those holes. But then you're driving absolutely perfectly and then it jumps out of the back of the trailer anyway. Mm-hmm. $152, kids. This is the end of that road. Oh, didn't like that flower. I think it's just over the ridge of this hill, isn't it?
Life support power low.
Is it? Are you kidding me? Right. 5 more pieces.
Technology recharging.
My coffee is broken. I tell you what we don't have to do, is it? We don't have to. We can do this. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I should have known that before. Can I get in? Thank you. Let's... I was planning on flying over there, but no. I knew that would be the case. I was wondering if you could power through it. So maybe 2 more trips. I would say at most 5, but I don't think there is any specialist waste along. Oh, well, again, there is specialist waste, but not irradiated. And one of the things I've just reminded myself is one of the reasons why you're not putting any fuel in is you've got solar panels built in, which is definitely helping. Go on, take the uphill, go on, you beauty. So, on the final trip, oh, we will use the ship to get back to the waste heap. What we really want to see, though, more than anything, is an absolute plethora of toxic waste when we get here. Not toxic, irradiated. This is not the best path. Let's go down into the valley. How many times do I need to say to myself, avoid the blue crystal? Keep going back to it. Very Moorish. That is irradiated. Pop it on the back of there. And now we will take you. I'm glad I spotted that one piece of irradiated garbage, but at the same time it's going to make the last trip of just one piece rather dissatisfactory. Please be two. I think that well, there are two. Please be three, really. Green, green, green. Green, not green. Explosive. More explosive. No actual green, I can't see any. So we're going with three. I can't see any other bits. Right. What was wrong with you? You didn't have any fuel in your launch thrusters. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Use the uranium. Is this all just set decoration? Maybe. Okay. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Maybe Just maybe I'll find a fourth piece. I'll go again for this thing. Extra radar. Waste processing plant. There you are. Tag. It's just one. Oh. Great. If you don't mind. Second. Get out. Didn't say I wanted to drive it, did I? Right. Two. Et toi. Having a look around just to make sure I'm not missing anything. On the irradiated wastage front, everything says industrial, which I think it does at this kind of distance. No, I don't think so. No, just waste. Just your ordinary garden waste. I can go in the bins on Tuesday. No, that's ordinary waste. Still can't. No, haven't spotted any. Toxic waste. Irradiated waste. Still got 3 cargo aboard. Oh, hole. Another hole. Not really seeing much. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'm very near a break time. Very near. Oh, I thought that was a hole then. Come on, let me just pick one up off the ground. It'd be lovely if I can. It's the end of the, it is. Ooh. I'm not that desperate to pick stuff off the ground. Just want one piece. That's all we need. Nope. It's difficult not to take it personally. Go on, have one here. Just a yellow one. Just a little yellow one. Oh, that one. Oh, get in. Right on the crest of the hill as well. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Off the rim. Really? Really? I still need to... Heavens to Betsy. Well, I can't count, obviously. I needed 5. I need to scan for waste heaps. It's only a couple of minutes to do. Put that on my scope. Get in the ship. This horrible, horrible ship. At least this is speeding it up. Summon my Colossus. Break my Colossus by getting off the... Thank you. The pad. We only need one piece, but we're going to... at least take two. I can't see any others around, and that would be true as any other time I've been here. I'm going to save. Yes, my thermal protection is falling. Yeah, get in the warmth of my cabin. And I'm going to take 2 minutes of a break. So I'm just going to... That's all I needed. Now, if we do see some more on the way, come on.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Press the right button, in which in fact is the left button. I know, sucker. But equal Corvette bits are always worthwhile. That seems particularly frustrating. And this should be the last trip to the tip I need to make. I only need to get one of these back. Right, yep. So I could lose one along the way. No. Run down the hill, which is way more preferable than running up the hill. Unless you're a cheese roller. Oh, well, unless you are. If you are a cheese roller, that's they live for running down the hills. Television can never do that. Sport, justice. The local hospital must be specialist in collarbone injuries. I do see a little bit of toxic there. Am I even going to bother? No, I'm going to yeet it. Yeet! I don't care about toxic waste. I only care for irradiated waste. This is all I live for. This is the only thing of... Oh, that and holes. I think it's probably the same hole I fell in last time, isn't it? Can you tell my energy is dropping? Can you feel my will to live being irradiated and eradicated? Taking good care of my cargo. I have done a good job. Oh! Come on. Out. We'll go to the other side of the hole. There we go. All good. Down into the valley. Right turn, Clyde. Oh, I don't remember Point Lalnos. But we're here. There it is. Good old Point Lalnos. Most people visit Point Lalnos for the drop pod and not much else.
Threat detected.
I'm going to keep running, hoping that damage vector still 2 pieces of cargo. Under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes, check that out. And those seconds are going quicker than we would ever imagine. Yes, I am beelining it. Should we try a bit of... Still 2 pieces of cargo aboard. Oh no, there aren't. Do I bother? Yeah, I do. Just in case this gets damaged. Here we are. Looks like we made it. I'm not sure that my standard speed's about 60 up to 70. A little bit of a boost. A biscuit boost. Boost. Cadbury's boost. Yay! Gold Kevy! We are back in good old Gold Kevy. And there it is. The familiar sights and sounds, psychedelic sounds of the waste processing plant. Never before has a tip been more welcome to the eye. Nice. Oh. Have I got everything? I'm just going to check all the pages to see whether I've collected all my rewards. I've learned to accept my rewards. Got the optional milestone of roadkill. Nice. I've done that. Do I need to? Yeah. Are they Spacky Monopoly? I put my ship right about here. No, don't land on me, please. I will never, ever, ever return to this planet ever again. It's over, kids. It was daylight when we started this, and now the sun has left us. Do I bother with all this stuff that I've picked up? Not really. Oh. 21 is done. And I need to think about stuff I'm going to carry back. Well, this is annoying. All this stuff's coming back with me. So I can't actually... I mean, do I have to take these things out? What have I done here? I've made myself all horrible. And didn't give me the option to transfer anything back to my primary save, which means, do I lose all my fireworks and all the things that I've left behind? That'll be annoying. Is it worth doing? I think it's worthwhile checking out to see whether you like doing that loop, because it's if you don't have the patience or you don't have the motivation to do it, if you're not fully motivated to do that sort of thing, it's just gonna frustrate the hell out of you, I think. Excuse me. Yeah. Freighter, I don't want to get caught by the feds. All this junk. And the exosuit. Do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? I don't need the money, do I? Let's resume. Now do I go back and return even more? If I do that, now can I transfer those things? Definitely need to have some food. It's almost dinner time. I gave myself a hearty breakfast. I put loads of things in. Oh, well, like that. I just don't know whether the items that are in my Colossus will be sent over to me. I know I want these. Let's go to that nice little planet. A nice little paradise planet. It had rings and such, did it not? Yes, Tyborn Sigma is the one. There it is. And I think everything that's in your inventories when you say the expedition is turned into cash. But there are some things I I'd like to keep. So this is a little bit of housekeeping, I think.
Technology recharge.
Huh. Haven't got any tritium. Luckily, asteroid fields are common in space and incredibly easy to navigate. Something that Star Wars got wrong. Prism Hypercluster will do me a world of favours.
Technology recharge.
That'll do. Where's that ship I'm trying to get to? The planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Put myself down on a little island on this paradise planet and sort out my inventory, and then return to the inky blackness of space where I belong. Shall I turn the light on? Bit better, isn't it? That's if you want to see my face. And I don't begrudge you if you don't want to see my face. That's fine. It's your choice. I try to avoid looking at it as much as possible. This shall do. Now, you're going to deny me the absolute fact that, see, I do have one here, I know I do. Oh, so close. Do I have any paraffinium I can put in here? I just need to check my recipe. There's platinum. Oh, it does it. Didn't know that. I think I need 25 paraffinium. I need 1 metal plating. What? What's wrong with that? Put it there. Oh, because you're doing that. Just in my backpack. Down to the wire, but why? If I do that, I can't get that. Alright. Oh, you're being frustrating. Is there a rock around? Any rocks? Nice, I like the edge here, very pretty. There are no rocks on this island. Let's go on to a more rockier bit. I don't think this is a paradise world at all. I think it's lying. Not enough land. To be the most paradise planet. Right, okay, start again. Give me paradise. Give it to me now. Still haven't got enough. Right. It's overkill, but don't care. Thank you. Right, now. Found all those. Colossus Geobay, please. Right there. Now. Solon Colossus Exocraft. Don't have to get in, but I'm going to. I'm going to put my feet up. It's not my best angle when I put my feet up. But I need to relax, chillax, chill out, think about all the things I've said and all the things she said. This is not enough. The cake doesn't go in there. My final bit of auto ingestion. I'd love to take those bones. It might seem a bit silly after all my griping about Remnant Expedition. But I would like to make more. So many geodes. My dinosaur museum. All right. All that's left are his bones. I feel so alone. Gonna make a skin all out of them bones.
Technology recharge.
Let's do that. And pop down a trade rocket. I mean, I don't really need to do a trade rocket. I suppose they will going to turn into worthwhile. Oh, no. Suspicious packets. But I suppose mentally it means I can move things around. I definitely want to take those. I want to take those, I want to take those. I'll leave the carbon behind. For reasons. And the oxygen. Good. That's that done. Let's say I want to keep these, so they'll go back on transfer.
Technology recharge.
Let's dump everything else back into the exosuit. So there's nothing in my ship now. This is not what I wanted to look at. I've got that and I don't want that.
Technology
Does need
recharge.
a lot of carbon, to be fair. How many bones is it? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's 2 rows of things. And if I take the other things I'd like to keep, where are they all gone? Colossus. There would not be I think that's it. don't worry about this. I don't think I do worry about this. The only thing that I'd like to bring back from here is the repair kit, because the repair kits are nice to have. All right. These can go in my starship. Let's see if this works. It may not. There are 32. All right, there are 32. I think 32 is the number of slots I have to transfer back, and I can only transfer back from my exosuit inventory, which is why I'm going through this rigmarole of moving things around. The most clearly displayed extra cargo was here. Alright, there's nothing left. I mean, we've got stuff like this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should have left it as is. But all that can be sold. Yep. All that can be sold. Well, there is my ship. It's just there. So all this is rubbish. All that is rubbish. This is the stuff I'd like to take back. All right. Slightly overshot that, but never mind. Now I can go here. I don't care about this ship. Don't care about the multi-tool. Maybe I do want a copy of the multi-tool. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright without it. Why can't I bring stuff back? Encryption from your primary safe has been placed in ready retrieval. Where do you stop it? Obviously I can't take these back. Alright, okay. I seem to be Missing a big button that says end the expedition. But maybe it's already over. But I thought I could transfer things back. But I can't. I don't want to resume. No. I want to end. Wait.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
I've got these. Got that. Okay. I feel I'm missing something. I haven't got the new tool. I'm going to go back again. Where's end expedition? Where's the thing? Do you want to end the expedition? Am I going insane? Well, am I going any more insane? Right, here I am. Correct rewards. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminal to send valuable items back to your primary save subsidies would be turned into nanites. Final phase. Oh, is that what I need you to do? Congratulations, traveller. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly and view. There we go. Accept. Finally. Click on the little icon. So many skulls. Johnny D. Two rows of fossils, pocket full of fireworks, some light fishes, some plants, and bits of my spaceship. There is nothing here. End expedition. Jazz hands. Wow, I learned 37 words. I don't know whether you can rush through this. Maybe you can. Maybe just you don't need to see all the stuff. And rest. Yeah, I think you have to. I would say give it a go, give it a try, and see whether you are motivated to do it. Because you never know. You never know until you try something whether it resonates with you. And once you've tried it, then you have that knowledge about yourself. And yes, I'm talking about the expedition, but I'm trying also everything in life. At least try things once. Apart from heroin, don't do that. I wouldn't say don't do any opiated family of drugs, because some of them are very useful. Well, even heroin is its place, but things not to try once. Heroin, crack cocaine, and falling off cliffs. I think that's a bad idea. Don't try that once. So I think I've got all my rewards. These are all the things I have not owned. What I'd like to do is uncross my legs. Yeah, it gets to my age and then uncrossing your legs is a pain. Oh. Posters. Is it in base building? Plants. I've got 2006 Quicksilver. I want to spend some of it. These are Is that just create exert? There we go. I want some trees.
Collectible received.
And I don't mind spending it all on plants.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Let's go for all of those. And then I'm down to 6. Thank you very much. And we just go toot toot. Yeah. Now over here, I can take these things back. If I put them in my freighter, I mean it's going to block up my freighter, but that's fine. Good. What I will do is create a copy of this piece of crap. Yeah. I don't want to overwrite it. Why can't I copy it? Maybe I'll just go over to the these guys over here. And speak to... Yeah, Per says. What have you got that I don't have? I could do to know where your dentist is. That would be helpful. We're gonna spend... Item received. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Me is forcing it back to the menu. Let's see, is there anything else here? Alright. What other things? Nothing there. There are things. Okay, I've got all of those. Only the Minotaur. Oh, so the Colossus. Which they... Boldron is the Nautilon. Cool. care about recipes. EOS. Hello, mate. How's it going? Stronger, faster, sharper, sharper. Polished, refined, sharpened with nanites. Kind of repeating yourself about the sharpness of a thing.
Item received.
Yeah. Go on with it.
Item received. Item received.
If I'm lucky enough, I can return to the menu.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
There's no difference in the button pressing I'm doing. Yes, multi-tools, yes. So that's everything here. That's all of them. And I think, I'm still fully up to speed here, right? Exosuit. Let's have a quick look at the old exosuit. Got everything here. Yep. Construction. Yes, we've been through that. Starship. Hi, Aaron. I think I've got everything here as well. Yeah. He says yawning, which is definitely my cue to wrap this whole thing up. You got one? I've got one of those. One of the things I was going to do in honour and tribute of my mate Dave. You might know him as Uncle Dave from Hex the Decks. He is building a Tesla called a gun at the moment in time, as is his wont. And he has called the rectifier part of his tool the Heart of Sparkness. So I'm going to change the name of Heart of Sparkness. This is now the Heart of Sparkness. Contrived, confused, convoluted, yes to all of these above.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
No, nothing else is doing it for me. That's all good. Let's go back to Aunt Mama, who's now snoozing on her afternoon bed. Still thinks I'm doing industrial cleanup. Having a laugh. And save. That is the end of the expedition. Thank you very much for watching. I'm glad I did it. It was a bit tedious towards the end, without a doubt. I think this won't be as exciting upgrade as Corvettes or relics, but it's a nice little idea, and I do like, as I say, to have a purpose to use the Colossus is nice. I like that. Do I think I'm going to spend time driving around planets cleaning them up? No. I will continue my merry way and continue to discover planets along my path through the galaxies and meet many fauna along the way. But I'm glad I did it. I will quickly nip to the officer's mess here, because the officers like me doing this. This is part of the traditions that we have here. And let me find. Yeah, I've got all those bones. I've got some plants to deal with. That's nice. Nice to have some plants. My remnant sticker. Doesn't want to go there, does it? I can go there. Done, lads. There you go. That'll make them happy. Oh, you can see Dooku here already having a big smile on his face, because that sticker is put up there. Oh, sit back in the officer's mess, have a drink. Yeah, that was it. I'm going to now take a break and return to my ordinary life and stream when I get the motivation again. If you like what you see, please like or subscribe, or leave me rude and nasty comments on the in the comment section below the line. I have a Discord. They'll be in my link tabs. I didn't. Anyway, I just thought I didn't take a picture. I'm going to do that when I stop streaming. Take a thumbnail. But yeah, I think that's about it. It wasn't as frustrating as other expeditions I've been on. It wasn't as pointless as some expeditions I've been on. It was kind of fun. I do think the last tediousness around the irradiated rubbish, trash, refuse, excuse me, was could have been avoided. Could have been a bit better thought out. I think generally, if you want people to be spending more time on that mini game, I would improve how you can put things away, and I don't mean stop them from falling out completely, but having things just fall off the end of the bed was very frustrating for no good reason. Traveling on a flat surface and suddenly it just falls out. the only reason it falls out is you haven't given us a way to stop it from falling out. So a little bit of thought on that would be good. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah. No, but no. And maybe, but maybe. All those things apply. So, that's me done. My name is Mark. I've been your pilot. And this has been 1,000 Hours in No Man's Sky, hour 1500 or something ridiculous now. It's 1510, I think it is. And until we meet again, please share and enjoy.